Ternyata performanya tetap nggak ada bedanya sama pet sebelumnya ini. Ternyata optimasinya itu beda-beda. Tuh kan nge-lag-nya.
Soy, are you sure you won't stay a few more days?
Come now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself when things get hard. And there you are at last. Well, I meant to slip away quietly. I didn't expect Yang Yang to catch me halfway. What? Going to miss me already?
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up in Mengzhou?
Nothing major. It's just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to minding the guild's affairs. Moreover, I plan to make full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into Georgian atelier, into Muyu.
Muyu. He fled the last battle inside a puppet vessel. We still don't know where his true body is, or what he's scheming. For now, I'll join the Ministry of War patrols around Xuanfeng Hold to search for any sign of him.
To think that man sowed chaos on such a scale in Xuanfeng, yet Mengzhou City Hall shows so little concern. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
So you're going back to Mengzhou to try to find answers.
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I once made a deal with.
Mengzhou Sentinel.
She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was close to Xuanfeng Hold. And wouldn't you know, the Elseway shroud I entered before has appeared again.
The Sentinel is our best chance at understanding what's happening in Xuanfeng. You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If there are clues anywhere, they'll be there.
Yes, you two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mengzhou. Divide and conquer. Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild, the eldest daughter in a family of musicians, and Yang Yang's big sister.
Big Sister ini ternyata.
I trust you, Soy Soy. But if anything happens that you can't handle alone, you need to contact us.
I was really trying not to make a fuss. I grew far too fond of the time we all spent together. So, before I leave, one last reminder. Take care of Yang Yang. If you let her get lost, you'll have to answer to me.
Oh, diancam. Diancam tadi ini.
Sister, I can hear you, you know.
Well then, let's say goodbye now. One of these days, I'll give you both a proper tour of Mangzhou.
That Qing music. I think I've heard it before.
Sangat tidak stabil untuk apa?
It sounds expectant. Like the
Performa
person playing is waiting for something.
performa masih nggak terlalu stabil ini. Naik turun gitu. Aneh, chatbotnya nggak jalan.
Shin.
Qing Xiao the Perfected? Are you there?
Oh ini. Sin.
Qing Xiao the Transcendent? Little Qing Xiao.
I am listening.
So, when will you finally consider moving to Xuanfeng Hold? I've even had a quiet room set aside for you in the sanctum. No need to hide away on this cold, lonely mountain. The damp is getting to my tail.
This place is quiet, remote, free from worldly disturbance. It suits cultivation.
That answer again. Now it feels exactly like the day we first met.
Shin, you did not come only to chat.
I did not. I do have something to ask of you this time. Paragon Qing Xiao. Should disaster one day befall Xuanfeng Hold, I hope you will raise your sword for its people. Should the tide become irreversible, then you may exercise my authority in my stead.
What has happened? Qing Xiao accepts your charge.
With you here, I am at ease. Perhaps soon, you will find the answer to that which you have asked the heavens.
Where will you go now?
Shh. That is still a secret.
So the time has come. Let us descend the mountain.
Pretty sure I just heard Yang Yang. Did she leave already?
Up at last. Soy Soy's already on her way to Mengzhou City, and Yang Yang's out on routine patrol.
What? Everyone's gone. So, where are you off to then?
Fogvale Pagoda, where Sheen's frequency appeared before.
Tidak ada pembahasan konflik sama Trenodian ya. Gimana ini? CPU usage-nya kok bisa sampai mencapai 100 tadi ya.
This is the path Soy Soy described, but I'm not seeing any of the disorienting fog she mentioned.
Yep. Even I can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog anymore. Seems like it's all cleared out.
Let's go inside and take a look around.
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
You must be Paragon Qingxiao. We met before. But the siege at the Hold's gates didn't give us much time for introductions. What brings you here?
A rafter kite guided me. I'm searching for someone of great importance. You've come for Sheen the Moonfox as well. I know of your deeds in Jinzhou. Alongside Jiwei and the Jinzhou Magistrate, you resolved the temporal disruption on Mount Firmament. That someone connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Sheen, is likely no accident. Do not trouble yourself. Few know the details. Bloombearer, hero of Jinzhou, Dark Thunderbolt, Laureate, hero of heroes, Voidworm Rider, These are the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded in broad
Ya ampun,
strokes.
julukannya banyak sekali.
I came seeking her too, only to find many censure cages failing, and the fog meant to confuse tacit discords has dispersed. A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
By Sentinel's relic, do you mean something like this?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
Not long ago, Soy Soy met the Moon Fox in that very secret chamber and was given this prism of fate. Paragon Qingxiao, we're here for the same reason. Why don't we travel together? Watch each other's backs.
I suppose we can. From now on, please just call me Qingxiao. Breach. No external damage. Unlike last time, it has not been corrupted by reverberations.
Meaning this isn't one of Mu Yu's tricks.
Yes, it seems they have simply shut down.
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. Looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect. Windstorm.
Kemampuan kultivasi.
Hey, did you smell that? Huh. Something weird is nearby. Huh? Psst, she's looking at me funny.
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
Big time, what now? Anyway, hi there. Nice meeting ya. I'm Abby.
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name. There is no trace of Sheen nearby. She's not here.
The Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
Huh? I found where that smell is coming from. This way.
What's this?
His frequency is a lot like that weird smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now. He is one of our people inside Georgian Atelier. But our cooperation with him has limits. Mutual limits. We don't even know his true name. Identifying traits. The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and an odd lamp that's always burning. The guild's intelligence says a special spirit is
Ini
sealed
karakter
within
untuk
lamp.
fase 2 nanti
That's
ini.
where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident. He likely left it on purpose.
He likely did so because he anticipated that someone would come here soon. And those who come to this chamber are either connected to Sheen or seeking her.
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have been a whole lot more obvious.
Could have been that he had no time to leave a message, just something he carried on him.
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins. I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling village should be more familiar with them.
Then let's go ask around Xianling village. We don't have any other leads. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this cat of the Netherlamp was trying to tell us.
I will go with you. These disruptions in the ancient order are not trivial. If more tacit discords escape, the people around Shaft Post Yard will suffer first. That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
She can fly on her sword.
Nah, dimension ini. Nanti ikut-ikutan nanti MJ-nya ini. Bisa memiliki ilmu yang sama.
Did these tacit discords escape from sensor cages too?
Yes. Perhaps Fogvale Pagoda is not the only place compromised. Sunder. Chase the stars.
Thank you for saving us, Paragon Chinchou. And you're the great hero who helped the Wardens defend Xuanfang Hold. Never thought we'd see tacit discos around the village again. Times like these.
Well, ever since the last incident, there haven't been many working ones left around the village. They'll be standing fine one moment, then just drop the next. Even the ministry folks couldn't fix them.
That sounds exactly like the auto puppets we encountered back at the pagoda.
These days, we rely on the ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. But they're run ragged. Too much to do, not enough hands.
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfeng Wardens will arrive shortly. I will brief them myself.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest easy. My mother, she never forgets your deeds. She even burns incense for you at home. Oh, that. She lights incense before the Sword Transcendence Spirit Tablet. Prays for good luck and health. Some of the older folks believe in such things.
There is something I would like to ask you.
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The Nethermancers in Mengzhou carry coins just like that. Not a good place to talk, too many years. But the word is, they are a lawless bunch. Thieves, through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
If you want the full telling, go ask Granny Yenshu by the village gate.
She's not a bad person, it's just... most folks in the village have their reasons for keeping a distance.
I see. I will go speak with her.
Sounds like this Granny Yenshu has some connection to those Nethermancers.
I know the old woman they mentioned. Her late husband was a Nethermancer.
So beautiful.
See that?
The Jin who wrote records of long, long time.
This is...
Pincang. Gambar dirinya sendiri.
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you. But blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains. What troubles you?
the figure in that old portrait. Is that you in a Xuanling bird?
Yes. It never could settle. Always pecking at my hair.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorgeous War. 2 centuries.
Kita tanyakan aja. Usianya pasti udah tua ini.
No need for formality. A cultivator seeks to live long and see true. Age holds little meaning to me now. Besides, you are not the younger of us. She has come.
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back. Said it would ward off evil and invite good fortune. Look at those colors. Haven't faded a bit after all this time.
Ratusan tahun.
Paragon Qishao, you are here too. If I'd known, I would have prepared a pot of good tea.
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside Fogvale Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's nethermancers.
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak between the yin and yang. Nethermancers carry them. You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, they're a band of old world relics who do not hold their own lives dear. Since olden times, Mengzhou has had many places of strange feng shui, where reverberations gather. Left untended, they grow into mirage realms, and from them, tacit discords are born. Nethermancers practice vain prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring mirage realms. It is an old, old craft. Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel mirage realms to stop disasters, yes, but also peddle the ownerless relics they find inside. That is the Jianghu way. Their rules are loose, their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk, so misunderstandings cling to them like flies to honey. There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. My late husband, Sandao, was no different. He did not even leave me a keepsake. Oh, forgive me. I have drifted from the question. The pendant you asked about is a common token they carry. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead. In a mirage realm, such a token often serves a special purpose.
Maper.
Do
Nggak
nethermancers
ada
always bring such pendants? when they
gunanya
enter
kamu
the
maper di
Yes,
Wuthering Waves.
really do they go
Karena ini mode
without?
story ya.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with a mirage realm. The anomalies in Fogvale Pagoda may be linked to whatever he did.
Wait, this not work.
Enggak mainin magicnya sama sekali. Ngeplot gitu.
Could this belong to Jing? But how?
Rover! Paragon Qingxiao! A nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
The celestial ring formation.
Cutscene apa ini?
It isn't safe here! Everyone, get to the sky pier at Shaft Coast Yard!
Kelihatannya punya kemampuan dewa orang ini. Kekuatannya kok bisa
A few
seheboh
tacit
itu.
discords slipped past the formation already. I will deal with them swiftly.
I'll go with you. We need to keep the evacuation route clear.
Oh, kalau cerita sendiri ya, Zolla bukan storyteller di sini ya.
It'll be fine. Yang and the wardens have that side covered.
Beware of the evils. Swords. Purge the realm. The tacit discords inside the formation have been mostly cleared.
To the sky pier then. Yang and the others must be ready to set off. Signs of evacuation everywhere.
Wah, enak
Most
bisa
people have already
terbang.
left.
Shattering tunes.
Our thanks for the assistance. We'll regroup with Watcher Yang and the others straight away.
Thank you. Lucky for us you were here.
Jelek MJ-nya.
You're here. This is the last
Tap
group.
layar. Gak usah, udah kamu nggak paham juga. Tap lah apa yang kamu
There's still
pahami
plenty of
aja.
seats inside. Enough for everyone.
Nanti ini anime Lord of Mystery ini bakal dibuat gamenya kayak gini loh.
Under the
Lord of
Ministry's
Mystery itu.
contingency plan, Commander Cho
Bagi yang
already set up a receiving
nonton
point
animenya
for those
kali
who
ya.
left earlier. No
Masalahnya
time to waste.
Lord of
Let's
Mystery itu anime yang sangat kompleks. Bukan anime ya bilangnya, donghua ya mungkinnya namanya. Itu ceritanya bagus dan kompleks sekali. Konsep powernya di Lord of Mystery itu kayak meme.
Yeah, we finally got everyone to the Ministry of War in one piece.
You say that like you did it all yourself.
He looks like he's
Kalau
really
Senin
hungry.
sampai Senin Kamis itu Magic Chess itu hanya tersedia siang hari dari jam 2 sampai jam 5 sore WIB ya.
And it would not worsen. But we've no medicine for
Cuman
the
tadi ya itu masalah
He must eat
pemadaman listrik. Tadi malah tahu-tahu ada pemadaman listrik.
in his first posting. He threw himself in front of us, took those strikes so we wouldn't.
Lady
Jumat
Transcendent,
sampai Minggu
please help
itu malam hari jam 8 untuk saat ini ya. Ya sewaktu-waktu ya jadwalnya bisa berubah. Tergantung. Tergantung orangnya sih. Kalau orangnya kan udah biasanya kalau udah meeting udah males main biasanya kan.
How pathetic.
Biasanya udah trennya udah mulai nurun. Tapi biasanya trennya turun udah ini.
You did well.
Mobile Legends reset season biasanya. Biasanya udah
Pain will not
waktunya
trouble him for now.
Mobile Legends khusus berbayar only udah.
Thank you.
Why do you not speak? It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep, nothing more. It cannot dispel their true pain.
Tapi udah lumayan loh, itu tiap hari loh, itu hitungannya Magic Chess itu. Live-nya tiap hari selama 3 jam.
Come.
Ya,
The Warden Commander is expecting you.
keburu bosan dulu, yang nonton udah bosan sudah. Kan biasanya orang-orang target sampai mitik 100 atau mitik 200 baru udah tutup gamenya udah. Jarang lah orang main Magic Chess sampai tutup musim main terus, itu kayaknya jarang terjadi. Biasanya udah di hari ke-30 itu misalnya orang-orang sudah mitik, sudah malas buka sudah biasanya.
Only a few tacit discords have slipped into the hold so far.
Biasanya gitu.
We still have time to set up our defense.
Makanya kan Zolla waktu awal-awal musim ini Zolla kasih live tiap hari. Karena setelah itu kemungkinan nggak sampai sebulan tuh udah orang-orang udah nggak akan main lagi setelah itu biasanya udah. Jika target tercapai sudah nggak akan main. Ditambah kalau sudah mitik 200 atau 100 ya, itu kan cuman slot mabarnya cuma 2 orang, hanya bisa main via nabrak matchmaking. Ya intinya nggak akan ada orang yang main Magic Chess sampai tutup musim, itu mustahil, hampir mustahil ada orang kayak gitu. Ya kecuali streamer kayak yang memang gamenya cuma 1 gitu ya, kayak Panle sama Budiono Wong kayaknya nggak akan ganti game, dia sampai tutup musim akan tetap main Magic Chess itu. Sudah lebih ke arah advance dia kan, sudah level-level tinggi musuhnya.
Precisely. There may have been a change inside. Looking back, we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacit discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
Tapi kalau butuh Magic Chess, cari streamer lain aja kalau emang lagi butuh Magic Chess ya. Karena kamu tidak akan, kamu pasti akan bosan.
During the fight, Muyu hinted that his attack on Xuanfeng Hold had another purpose.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my
kadang juga
anything that stands in my way.
orang yang memang biasa main Magic Chess juga gak terlalu butuh tutorial juga, kalau memang udah paham gitu nggak terlalu butuh. Zolla aja beberapa musim lalu bisa menemukan sinergi sendiri tanpa lihat streamer lain. Cuman kan yang namanya FYP ya lihat-lihat sendiri ya kan. Cuman tadi cuma nyoba-nyoba pakai hama kupu-kupu, ternyata jelek.
We can't be sure yet, but too many signs point to the sanctum. Muyu's escape, the censure court shutting down, the sentinel missing.
Cuman ini musim paling kacau ya, karena di leaderboard itu komander-komandernya banyak yang bolong. Musim lalu tuh komandernya tuh masih rata loh, masuk leaderboard semua. Nah musim ini di leaderboard khusus commander itu hancur ya kan, ketimpangan dan kesenjangannya hancur ya kan. Bahkan Zolla lihat yang lain-lain ya, yang masuk leaderboard commander terbaik cuma 2 akun ya kan, udah nggak masuk akal sih. Marvel Snap lagi event, lagi kartu gratis, event login lumayan untuk baru main. Aduh, Marvel Snap itu yang main 6 kartu itu ya, 6 kartu itu kayak Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links itu, nggak tertarik sih.
The city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to stay the night and leave at dawn. We can't be
Makin
too careful.
amburadul. Udah pay to win, Marvel Snap udah pay to win kan?
Through with the wardens. Come what may, we'll be ready.
Game kartu itu
Rover,
tidak pay to win.
you and Paragon
Ada
Chinchou
sih yang
should
pay to win
relax
sih.
tonight. Prepare for whatever awaits you in the sanctum.
Iya 12 kartu tapi yang dimainin cuma 6. Dulu sempat main tapi lama-lama kok
Rely on you, Yang Yang.
bosen ya.
Qingxiao?
I have
Tadi
preparations to attend to.
nonton anime Lord of Mysteries. Wih, ternyata kompleks sekali loh konsep powernya dia itu. Itu kalau misalnya jadi game bakal keren sih. Moga-moga nggak flop ya. Lord of Mystery itu. Itu nonton animenya ya. Pusing nonton animenya. Harus nonton 2 kali baru paham. Dan translate-nya itu aduh kacau translatannya filmnya itu. Yang bikin rusak game tuh konsep pay to win-nya.
Paragon Qingxiao looked after me well.
Iya memang.
And the young lady Yang Yang was a great help too. You came at the right
Tapi game kompetitif
time.
itu nggak pay to win
I've been
gitu.
thinking about that pendant.
Kecuali Point Blank.
The knotwork looked
Yang dulu
familiar.
sering dianggap pay to win tuh CS Point Blank itu dianggap pay to win karena perbedaan akses senjata, perbedaan avatar dianggap pay to win. Tapi kebanyakan lainnya nggak pay to win kok. Apa kata skill ini?
Sundown's heels, learned what he could, and became a nethermancer himself.
He's one too. Does the name Cat of the Netherlamp mean anything to you?
Kalau Magic Chess itu kita dituntut untuk apa ya?
Strange, Jiang.
Full commandernya harus banyak.
Jin never spoke of it, but it does sound like something he would dream up. It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted to travel the world alone. But for 6 months now, pastries and money have been showing up at home every so often. I told myself it must be one of Sandal's old friends. Now I see that the boy
Ya,
must have
kalau
been
commander Magic Chess ya beli lah.
Thank you. I hope Jing hasn't caused you any trouble.
Jadi ya di Lord of Mystery itu ya yang bikin dia keren tuh ya, konsep powernya tuh bisa sekompleks kayak NEM. Jadi di Lord of Mystery itu ada 22 jalur atau pathway ya, 22 jalur. Itu ada saling counter-mengcounter. Dan satu orang itu hanya bisa pindah ke jalur sebelah kanan dan kirinya. Jadi path yang kamu pilih itu ya udah itu jobnya kamu. Jadi ada 22 jalur. Itu ya kayak batu gunting kertas gitu konsepnya. Lalu ada 9 sekuen. 9 sekuen itu adalah levelnya. Jadi ketika kamu di sana tuh yang orang punya kekuatan tuh julukannya Beyonder. Itu siapapun bisa jadi Beyonder. Cukup minum ramuan. Modelannya kayak The Witchers ya. Nah cuman kalau kamu ingin naik sequence, kamu harus minum ramuan. Dan itu kamu harus hati-hati. Banyak ramuan-ramuan tuh yang resepnya dipalsukan dan membuatmu jadi gila. Karena konsepnya dia tuh Lovecraftian. Jadi itu kegilaan di sana tuh dunia suram yang kamu bisa kehilangan kewarasan. Dan orang-orang itu yang jadi Beyonder tuh ya kadang untuk bela diri, hanya untuk apa. Ada juga ambisi Beyonder itu yang ingin menjadi level dewa. Nah mereka tuh buat organisasi-organisasi. Kalau kamu setia, nanti tak kasih resep sequence ke-8. Nah yang paling tinggi itu sequence 0. Kamu harus punya bahan dan kamu harus punya resep. Konsepnya keren. Itu nonton beberapa kali baru paham konsep powernya bisa sekompleks itu. Itu seandainya dibuat game pun pasti rumit gitu bahasanya.
This is
The same music I heard.
Jadi kayak
after saying goodbye
kayak
to
ngen
Caesar.
gitu kekuatannya. Season 1 belum tamat. Bayangkan dia tuh satu episode 33 menit.
This time it sounds
Dan itu baru mencakup satu volume. Satu buku itu ada 8 volume. Dan ceritanya itu tamat di buku kedua. Jadi ada total 16 volume. Jadi satu season itu baru satu volume. Loh, kok nggak bisa lihat bawah lagi nih MJ-nya.
everyone else is asleep, but the tune is still playing.
Baru episode 4 kalau nggak salah. Itu kan masih ulang-ulang. Konsep powernya ini gimana sih?
I'm getting
Masih
closer.
memahami konsep
Whoever's playing
powernya
should be
di
nearby.
Lord of Mystery ini. Keren ternyata. Konsep powernya gila sih. Nah, si MC-nya ini dia itu ngambil pet peramal namanya. Pet peramal. Udah dinner, nggak bisa lihat bawah lagi. Tapi ini nggak ada Trenodian ya di patch 3.6 tuh nggak bahas Trenodian sama sekali ya. Jadi si MC-nya itu ya sebelum minum ramuan ya, ramuan ke sequence 9 itu, dia tuh bingung mau milih job apa gitu loh. Dan ceritanya plot twistnya keren. Soalnya kan udah nyari spoilernya ya di Gemini ya. Plot twistnya keren. Soalnya kan bangun-bangun kamu pasti langsung, waduh, tipikal game gacha ya kan, MC-nya lupa ingatan ternyata. Cuma dia lupa ingatannya kan kaget loh. Kenapa aku kok bisa di tubuh orang ini? Ini bukan tubuhku. Itu episode satunya aja udah ngeri ya kan. Kok bisa dia merasa itu bukan tubuhnya dia? Zolla cek di internet. Wah, plot twist ternyata. Nah, kerennya kisah Lovecraftian ini konsepnya ini ya. Musuhmu tuh musuh-musuh entitas kosmik yang di luar nalar itu musuhnya. Dan konsep sanity itu kan ada konsep sanity. Kalau sanitymu itu bisa bikin gila itu. Kayak Chaos Zero Nightmare ada konsep sanity.
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry.
Awal-awal nonton episode 1 itu nonton harus berkali-kali loh, nonton animenya itu baru paham. Nonton animenya itu.
We go to the sanctum.
Setelah nonton episode 1 2 kali itu
everyone agreed this was the best
baru
arrangement.
paham. Itu anime yang rumit, bayangkan itu baca novelnya yang di negara aslinya itu gimana itu.
We should trust them to do theirs.
Xuanfang Hold should never have come to this.
Jadi konsep
Paragon.
Lord of Mystery itu ya mirip-mirip kayak Garo gitu, dark fantasy di mana manusia itu ya bisa jadi gila gitu. Jadi gila terus jadi monster gitu. Kalau di Morimens itu istilahnya pelarutan.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the
Dissolution.
retreat, so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
Makanya kan Zolla tertarik sama cerita-cerita Lovecraftian itu.
He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers.
Soalnya kebanyakan kisah-kisah Lovecraftian itu ya, ya gimana itu kan istilahnya kamu tuh melawan entitas yang di luar batas pemikiranmu itu. Contohnya itu yang mengadaptasi Lovecraftian tuh The Things. Terus Alien series itu tipe-tipe subgenre Lovecraftian gitu. Cerita di mana manusia itu udah nyawanya tidak berharga dan sosok yang sudah tidak berdaya gitu loh di hadapan makhluk kosmik gitu.
Did our great sword transcended not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
Jadi lebih dapat ketegangannya daripada nonton film horor-horor gitu yang belakangan juga nggak menarik lama-lama film horor itu.
There may have been a better choice.
Ya pasti slow pace lah kalau untuk story-nya.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we?
Cuman kok ya kuat ya mereka bikin story selambat
You just
itu
have
ya.
to see this choice through. The same way you always
Cuman ya
have.
nonton animenya rumit.
Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice.
Malah kayaknya lebih enak baca novelnya. Kalau baca novel kan kita bisa baca diulang-ulang ya. Tapi kalau nonton anime, dia baru ngomong, kita belum mencerna, kita sudah dapat informasi baru terus itu di Lord of Mystery itu.
Or these impossible choices.
Jadi rumit. Kayaknya malah lebih enak baca novelnya malah.
Very well.
Di pause rewind. Duh ya capek ya kita nonton anime harus rewind gitu ya capek loh. Tanya AI solusinya. Nggak paham tanya AI. Ini kenapa ceritanya bisa begini? AI langsung jelasin. Solusi paling tepat udah tanya AI, karena kalau cerita-cerita lama dia lebih akurat. Kalau cerita-cerita baru pasti nggak akurat. Dan adegan duelnya keren, penuh dengan ilusi. Pertarungannya di
Daybreak already. Time to head for the sanctum.
adegan perangnya itu unik. Zolla melihat pantesan ya Lord of Mystery itu bisa sempat se-viral itu ya animenya, karena dia menyajikan sesuatu yang cukup fresh. Dikala anime-anime cuman jualan fan service, dia menjual kengerian dan gore ya. Dan kerumitan dialog. Rover,
did you get enough rest?
Malah disarankan nonton yang versi dubbing barat, karena dubbing Mandarinnya pun juga nggak paham. Ada dubbing barat gratis di YouTube, ada dubbing barat 1 season total 7 jam dubbing barat. Cuman nggak tahu, biasanya kalau dubbing barat nggak ada subtitle biasanya. Kalau yang Mandarin ada subtitlenya, repot kan di situ.
Jinzhou answered at once. The recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norfolk Barons has tied down.
Oh, ini bahas Threnodian akhirnya yang ini. Siapa tapi ini? Loh, kok masih ada hubungannya sama Ovatrax?
Only a small group could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference.
Tapi yang sudah tahu kalau dub itu nggak ada subnya biasanya. Loh, ini kok masih ada hubungannya sama Ovatrax ini di daerah Mingzhou ini? Berarti Mingzhou ini dijaga oleh 2 sentinel kan?
It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold.
Percuma kamu spam itu lama-lama nggak dianggap buat kamu. Kamu silakan swipe up balik lagi ke sini. Itu bisa jadi like-mu, tap-tapmu nggak dianggap. Karena kamu udah melakukan tindakan yang berlebihan.
Don't risk yourself needlessly.
You too. I'll hold the line.
Ovatrax berarti di daerah Ovatrax ini ancamannya luas ya, sampai ada 2 sentinel ini.
This blade is shaped from my sword intent. It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
Kemampuan kultivasi.
Paragon Qingshou, please come back safe. Both of you.
kemampuan kultivasi kah? Belum bisa ya.
These strange parts look as if the mechanism itself fell into a state. A few tacit discords are here too.
Let's make it quick.
Heaven descends, thunder. Windstorm.
Tapi enak loh dia nih, gameplaynya Sing Chow ini simple loh gameplaynya. Nggak seribet kayak si Cartesia. Itu juga repot itu si Grika. Ini kan cuma modal basic attack deh ini. Kita lihat 66.000. Untuk mendapatkan 80 kali gacha, kita butuh berapa uang di sini? Loh, nggak ada konfirmasi? Loh, Zolla cuma mau ngecek, cuma mau ngecek gacanya loh. Kok sudah emas gini? Red coffee nih, gara-gara dapat itu sui-sui ini.
I am Baca, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me
Mengagetkan
witness where
ini.
this.
Modelannya kayak Yamching gitu si Sing Chow gitu ya. Wow.
On the keen strings do eons sing. Eternal peace my blade shall bring.
Cuma lihat mata uang loh. Langsung dikasih. Ada lagi.
Hey, Woolies.
Oh ini encore. Langsung red on lagi loh.
Sure member, encore reporting.
Kamu lihat. Langsung retcon. Sepuluh. Terakhir itu kan cuma gacha si Sui-Sui. Lumayan ini buat flexing ini. Langsung retcon. Ya gini kan langsung retcon ya. Kita cek history ya. Kamu nggak bisa lihat history. Ini loh masih Sui-Sui paling atas. Zolla itu ya di page pertama. Sui-Sui ini ada paling atas masian. Zolla cuma lihat mata uangnya. Maksudnya itu sekali gacha tuh berapa harganya. Zolla lupa ada bijinya. Makanya langsung dapet ini. Emang udah kalau yang namanya hoki itu nggak usah ditanya ya kan. Langsung retcon, bayangkan. Hanya bermodal 10 biji emas, langsung dapat karakter dan langsung red off, langsung retcon nanti untuk si Hesin gitu. Kalau next bannernya ini kan karakter lanang, nggak usah. Kalau lanang skip, tidak ada karakter lanang di akun ini. Itu paling pucuk atas itu baru Sui-Sui masian itu. Di lembar pertama paling atas. Ngeri ya, 10 pul langsung dapat encore sama ini. Nah cuman nggak tahu urutannya itu. Urutannya tuh encore dulu, baru ini apa enggak. Nanti kan historinya baru keluar kan. Secara urutan itu mana? Kalau dapatnya langsung ini, berarti encore itu langsung retcon. Tapi kalau ternyata encore dulu baru ini, Zolla tetap red off. Kan nggak tahu ini urutannya yang mana ini urutannya. Cuman nih nggak tahu ini timnya sama siapa ini? Timnya si
In that case,
Sing Chow.
we break the gate open.
Wait, what?
Dia tipe break.
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
Lini, soalnya itu masih belum punya itu loh, Mornye itu masih belum punya. Ini Riran ini si Denia ini. Cuman malas lah Denia. Sub DPS nggak terlalu
It may lead
prioritas.
directly into the sanctum.
Fokus ke support
this
dan
coin
DPS
pendant
only.
is the key?
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy schmancy place on purpose. Huh. Where do you think he is now?
Maybe we'll find
Berarti nambah kerjaan ini.
It stinks in there. So, if there's nothing else, I'm headed back. Yell if you need me.
It appears we have no other path into the sanctum. Let's go.
Ini banyak yang diprotes karena story-nya ini karena menggunakan template yang sama. Tapi bukannya itu udah resiko ya? Yang namanya game gacha, setiap bulan dituntut harus ngeluarin karakter terus. Ceritanya pasti ya akan mengulang formula yang sama kan? Katanya yang ini itu banyak dikasih skor ulasan negatif katanya. Menggunakan template di mana MC-nya nanti selalu datang menjadi pahlawan gitu. Tapi kan itu kan review orang, soalnya kan belum main. Belum bisa memberikan review apapun jika belum main. Walaupun ya udah dari dulu udah bilang ya memang ceritanya template gitu-gitu aja biasanya kalau companion itu terus.
Half a year. Greedier every time, ain't ya? Take it or leave it, and keep your voice down unless you want him to find us.
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
Someone is here.
Kemungkinan ini mungkin bisa melawan Ovatrax atau enggak penutupannya ini mungkin ya. Soalnya kan di kisah sebelumnya kan nggak pernah berhadapan sama Ovatrax sama sekali. Ini
Trespass in the sanctum.
karakter yang sebaiknya di skip ini kan. Udah disegel itu Ovatrax-nya katanya kan. Makanya kan nggak pernah melawan sosok Ovatrax sama sekali di patch pertama itu.
Just a lackey on door duty. Oh, no beating you, huh?
I surrender.
Oh ini, yang kemarin ini.
Seems there's no need to buy your way. Catch me, if you can.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
I escaped. That man was testing your skill. Is he the cat of the Netherlamp?
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Muyu watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Look ahead.
That's
the control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Xuanfang Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into
Kemarin Zolla nemu orang di TikTok, konten kreatornya CZN.
This looks like a similar trick.
Dia dikasih privilege karakter terbaru itu, Arabella itu langsung E6. Katanya karena dia itu kreator, makanya dapat E6. Berarti ya itu kayaknya orang-orang yang bikin tutorial E6 itu emang dia nggak top up sendiri sebagian. Ada yang top up sendiri. Tapi ada yang karena mungkin dia kreator ya.
Xuanfang Hold is flying.
Dunia apa ini kok aneh ini? Aneh dunianya. Ini loh CPU-nya loh sampai 100% loh. Tiap kali loading kayak gini tuh CPU-nya tuh melonjak sampai 100% kadang. Tapi habis itu cepet turun lagi. Tapi kan ya menakutkan sih. Mainin game dengan lonjakan-lonjakan kayak gini.
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing?
Ternyata itu kan dia mau pindah katanya ya dari CSS ke apa? Ke JavaScript ke C apa gitu loh katanya. Namun katanya itu random, nggak semua player mendapatkan patch itu katanya. Katanya itu lebih ringan kalau kamu dapat yang itu. Udah pindah apa ya namanya? Pindah bahasa pemrograman katanya lebih ringan. Katanya beda katanya. Performanya tuh sangat berbeda katanya. Dan sepertinya Zolla nggak dapat ini. Nggak tahu bedanya di mana. Yang dapat sama yang enggak. Bedanya di mananya ya.
We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Can the Hold structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the Hold were affected. We need to find a way back. My terminal won't connect. Looks like the signal got cut off. Abby? Abby?
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Sheen the Moonfox is doing?
Shin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible. That is, she can make mechanisms multiply or decrease. There are signs of fighting all around us, as if a great battle occurred not long ago. It shouldn't be like this. We should leave the valley and find open ground.
Wah, aku masih belum memiliki ilmu kultivasi ini.
Wreckage from the hold.
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in
Nggak bisa
recent
ganti
combat.
karakter lagi.
Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent. Oh, Sword Transcendent. You've come down the mountain. Some time has passed since your last visit.
You are...
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look. Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before, miss. Are you from outside Xuanfang? Ah, I know. The Sword Transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right?
Jangan-jangan ini mengalami perjalanan waktu kayak kasusnya Yang itu.
If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been done for.
The battle a while back. I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as far as the eye could see. We thought we were doomed. But then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, they destroyed every last monster. That Threnodian was called something. Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sent it running. Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent.
If only I'd known sooner.
Itu ada previewnya loh. Di patch selanjutnya itu Argonet and Pill tuh kabarnya itu ada peternakan katanya.
I only know bits and pieces.
Ada fitur peternakan.
Too frightened to leave the house for those 2 days. I heard
Ceritanya nggak jalan. Farming simulatornya jalan terus.
Came back alive, said they saw phantoms of the past, even family who had long since passed. The cloud shuttles and all
Walaupun kurang rewarding sebenarnya. Asik tapi kurang rewarding.
The gorges of spirits and destroyed the source of the outbreak.
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
Kan ada itu hero bintang 6 gratis kan, yang binatang itu gratis katanya. Gratis sama senjatanya tuh sungguhan apa enggak? Jadi yang Zolla dapat infonya itu, kan ada karakter bocil itu. Itu yang binatang itu. Dari yang special programnya itu bilangnya itu gratis.
They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
The fortress and gorge.
Mungkin karena binatang ya kan.
200 years past.
Belum tentu laku. Binatang asli lagi bukan humanoid.
Is true, then we might be standing in some kind of illusion. That grand structure. Is it the gate to Yuan Fortress?
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms, built long before Shuangfeng Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhoujun Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
Makin lambat dong ceritanya Arcanite ini ya.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be allowed through for a while.
Oh, I see. I came from Taoyuan Vale to visit my brother. He's an artisan in the fortress.
Taoyuan Vale? Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough, you'll all be calling yourselves Jinzhou folk.
It is hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long
Ini
way.
aja ceritanya yang Mingzhou aja ini
Now
terlihat
it finally
lambat loh
feels like
ceritanya
home.
ini udah.
Yes, the war is over. Ming Ting's decree has been proclaimed. Huanlong is soon to have its sixth city.
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the Tacit Discords came, the whole village took refuge in Yuan Fortress. Every soul is safe.
Then all is well.
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
Ini sekali live tamat nggak kira-kira ini? Nggak ada map baru kan? Tidak ada eksplorasi kan? Atau ada?
The elder's words were true. Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed.
Agak panjang ceritanya.
This resembles Xuanfang from 2 centuries ago. Yet history has taken a different course. The fortress and Gorge's war left no deep wounds, and Yuan Fortress still stands.
Oh ya, mengalami perjalanan waktu ya
It
sepertinya
all
ini.
appears so real. This is no ordinary mirage realm.
Sepertinya ini perjalanan waktu ini.
The villagers we met all seemed to know you. They called you Sword Transcendent.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Qin's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The Sword Transcendent title only came from an embellished tale. With the gate closed, we either detour or...
Break it lagi. Kebiasaannya orang ini buruk sekali.
Is that an auto puppet?
Nah tapi ya aneh, kan dia orang sini sih, warga lokal. Masa kayak orang yang nggak tahu apa-apa ya kan, warga lokal ini si Sing Chow ini.
If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way to get to the sky. Look, the cloud shadows are coming.
So those are Xuanfeng Hold's cloud shuttles.
it really is. To catch those shuttles, you need to head for the lightway. Go through the barrier to reach the Jun realm.
This one has stopped functioning completely. It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. It could be lying or telling the truth. Either way, we need to see for ourselves.
Enak sekali dia pakai pedang itu.
Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Jinshi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
Oh iya, Jinshi juga gitu. Jinshi juga terbang, tapi skill itu.
Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the thunder spells.
Belajar kultivasi.
Most of her time trying to escape.
Don't worry, I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me. Plus, I trust you.
As you say.
The lightway is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism.
Nah itu loh, kenapa selalu ada adegan-adegan macam ini ya di Wuthering Waves itu ya?
Does not allow ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that. What lies ahead demands vigilance.
Adegan ini udah selalu wajib kayaknya. Adegan-adegan parkour ini wajib. Kayak Kamen Rider aja ya. Kalau Kamen Rider selalu ada adegan dia tuh naik motor, habis itu di belakangnya ada ledakan biasanya. Adegan wajib itu. Di Kamen Rider tapi.
The power.
Focus on the sword.
Oh, diajari ini.
Will and sword as one, that the edge follows your heart.
Langsung jago gitu MJ-nya. Demi mempersingkat waktu. Ya lebih baik dibuat auto lah ya parkournya itu. Daripada dipersulit orang tambah stres ya kan. Atau hapus lah adegannya.
I've passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent.
Mending dihapus sekalian. Sungguhan pakai anti aliasing itu nggak nyaman loh. Soalnya udah nyoba berkali-kali. Anti aliasing ini adalah malapetaka di ini. Coba ini kalau pakai super high definition.
Pay attention.
Those are... I would not have believed it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of the Xuanfeng Hold we know.
Still, you can see the Hold's influence in their design.
Nah ini lebih tajam ini sekarang ini. Tapi ini masih pakai anti aliasing ini.
So transcendent. Why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young lady at your side is... So you are under her tutelage. That is why she keeps company.
I remember you. You were An Yen.
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's maintenance crew. Had you not held back the tacit discourse when your fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfang Hold rise.
This is the City of Mechanisms, built with the aid of Mengzhou's Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't quite follow.
Oh, ini era sebelum adanya Sentinel.
The Moon Fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfang Hold and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I should brief you on the recent tidings. A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfang and taught us wondrous techniques.
Oh, tapi aneh, dia tahu sama Cincau tapi nggak tahu sama Sentinel.
Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone, anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Zhouzhen Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months. As for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago. We were on board, yet we barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the tacit discos on their own. And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the sky, scouring the earth clean. In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanglong. One fleet has already left for the Northall Barrens to protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
I'd like to know more about this transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his mystical tricks. If you want answers, board the shuttle at the head of the fleet. The Transcendent is staying there.
A Xuanfang Hold would
Dimatikan dulu ini. Zolla kira setiap patch itu akan ada perbaikan atau apa gitu. Harapannya kan
Those auto puppets over there.
mungkin patch depan lah, mungkin bisa dirasakan semua itu perbaikannya.
It seems we've been flagged as hostiles.
Then we'll just have to cool their systems down.
Flashing shadows! Ha! Wind rises! Strike from the shadows! Ha! The wicked will face judgment!
Gabungan berbagai macam elemen ini. Ini kan elemen angin itu. Ini Havo.
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction, yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
The airflows between the shuttles are remarkably stable. Perfect for sword flight.
You mean...
Let's fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent, then guide it at your will.
Oh, ini.
Your form is steady. You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
Ya nggak ada bedanya sama alat teleportasi aja sih ini. Jalan otomatis tuh ini. Nah ini musuh ini.
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us? No hesitation. This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords. I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation, with a flying sword. I will handle this side. You take the other. All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
The way you describe martial...
Focus on the sword. I'm with you.
Expedition 33. Apa sih itu namanya yang kayak orang Asia itu ya? Yang orang Asia itu kan? Yang terbang.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
I am not the one you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sir Transcendent, the tacit discords are coming. Can you help us? They roam the clouded cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
For Huin. For as in if, Huin as in cloud.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village. When I first came to the land of Xuanfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, They're usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Royu in here?
Kadang kalau pengisi suara barat itu nggak tahu bedanya, udah kayaknya sama semua gitu, udah kalau suara cewek.
Well done. Leave the final chord to me.
Qingxiao, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
The artisans here seem completely blind to the rogue auto puppets.
Cleansing radiance!
So transcendent. We didn't. That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard. It's like their alert system just.
Ini tinggal MC elemen.
It seems only you two noticed what was
Elemen
happening.
ini ya.
It's working.
Sama.
We can't just abandon our posts.
Tapi yang
It's
belum ya.
more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves in the work. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything lately.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy a good novel like I used to.
Have you met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name Muyu sound familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
I can't remember much else about him. Only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him, and I heard he's on the lead shuttle now. If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery. She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
So, this Shuangfang hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Wind rises.
Did I just doze off?
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing. Just emptiness. I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've become just another gear in this shuttle's mechanisms. What if I jumped? I will not, of course, but the thought does not trouble me. Nothing does.
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
And they're only alive here because this Xuanfang survived it?
Yes. In the world we know, the soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. No. I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of Spirits. By the time I returned to Xuanfang, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfang were real.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
That transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then. We can use this shuttle.
So this is how that transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Waduh.
Careful.
Tabrakan gitu.
I really lost my footing there.
Follow the airflows ahead.
Nyantai sekali dia tabrakan gitu. Seolah-olah tidak terjadi apa-apa. Dia tuh baru saja menghancurkan properti orang.
At last, you arrived.
Ini muyu.
I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you. And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike she landed last time, it left an impression.
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect. You should understand, Qingxiao. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling. Is that not the ideal state you cultivators chase?
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you. When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfang hold you see now? This is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. Which is to say, it could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
Tidak berdampak pada realitas.
Beware disrupts the stability of our resonance ability.
Mempertanyakan sosok Sentinel gimana maksudnya?
Another auto puppet series that never made it.
Dianggap Sentinel tuh nggak ada gunanya gitu.
I am the blame. How many strikes can you survive?
You've seen these before?
They were Raw Yuin's work too. She asked me to test them once, and I ended up shattering the prototype.
Oh ya siapa tahu berarti ya dia minta kursi komisaris Sentinelnya.
Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, yep. You two are so fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here. We thought you'd gone offline when we left.
Nah, tapi kan Sentinel kan yang bawa si MJ. Kan dia kan yang bawa para Sentinel kan.
The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Gen realm.
Dan kan harusnya Sentinel itu kan berasal dari planetnya si MJ kan.
If you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Why is this
Harusnya kan
structured in such levels?
MJ-nya ini kenal sama para Sentinel dong harusnya.
It's extra special. Don't worry.
Oh, dia yang bawa.
Close to the source of it all now.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold-up. A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak. If you take too long, things might get really bad.
Tapi ya kalau Sentinel tuh memiliki kesadaran sendiri, mungkin mereka juga bisa melakukan korupsi juga harusnya kan. Punya alasan melakukan korupsi kan. Apakah nanti bakal ada Sentinel jahat? Tapi kalau yang di sini nggak mungkin karena di scene playable.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks.
Ya tapi itu si
Prepare to engage.
Prolova juga, si lain juga playable sih.
I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practiced. Do not break ranks.
Yes, watch your alien!
Rover, Paragon Qingshao, it's been so long. Please come back safely.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang? Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
Liang Yu, but your injuries.
Karakter ini muncul lagi. tapi masih belum bisa playable.
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of War because the medics insisted on quiet rest. Word is, those roaming tacit discords have begun to close in on the hold. I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well, duo for now. I will not let Qingzhi and Tuchong down.
Yes, shoulder to shoulder, once more.
The villagers, are they safe?
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher! An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
I see. Thank you.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me, but I'm trusting you.
It is true your words have not been false.
Please, Jingxiao, you both have to keep going.
I never told you my name.
I heard that one-eyed jerk say it. Anyway, once you enter the D realm, watch out for the reeling fog. It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry. I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
Penasaran sama kabarnya duet naik habis. Itu game nggak eos-eos ya ternyata. Kuat loh itu berarti. Tidak ada perbaikan padahal.
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So, not as perfect as Muyu made it out to be. The next level is probably going to be a mess.
Ya memang kali terakhir itu karakter-karakternya tuh ngawur-ngawur AOE-nya itu. Ibarat kamu tuh main makin nyantai tapi ya makin capek juga gitu loh di sisi lain. Artinya mereka tuh nggak bosen ya. Zolla aja udah mulai bosen loh. Maksudnya tuh ya resiko main gratis ya kan. Loop grinding, tapi loop grindingnya tuh terlalu membosankan tuh.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Muyu.
Ya ditambah terlalu kelangki gitu loh, gerakan-gerakannya ya ampun kaku sekali gitu loh.
Guess I'll just leave it here.
Loh, jalan ini.
Yin and yang, forever apart. The beyond beckons.
Oh, sekarang ini ya orang-orang Mingzo ini tipe-tipe heavy attack semua loh. Heavy attack-nya tuh kalau ditahan itu nggak makan stamina. Oh, ini karakter Mingzo ini gameplaynya simpel-simpel loh. Ya repetitif, yang bikin membosankan tuh terlalu repetitif tingkat dewa gitu. Lo tinggal tahan klik kiri terus loh, ini kebanyakan karakter-karakter Mingzo ini tahan klik kiri terus ini. Berarti kemungkinan si Sin itu juga gitu gameplaynya, tahan klik kiri.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And yin and yang converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
Oh, dia bisa menciptakan pintu.
You've been gone for quite a while.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit. You're on a Xuanfang Hold Cloud shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Go on. Before, I proved that reverberations could influence an auto-puppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
I have adjusted their perceptions. Scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them. So they have no reason to care about things like that.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. This really what you wanted?
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my experiment. Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to being your trash man. How dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
Boy, Why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
Kayaknya dia tuh apa? Tadi tuh komunikasi
This must be
rahasia.
the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that?
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog. But the cut on this auto puppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the cat of the Netherlamp's resonance ability. Probably.
Kayaknya tuh kayak semacam spirit gitu. Entah itu tergolong eco atau apa ya. Kayaknya bukan eco ya. Cuman dia yang bisa lihat soalnya kan.
Thank you. Reiki Conceal. Here. Our village. Right? Chief. We have no home. We gather here.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled during the siege of Xuanfang Hold.
Oh itu jiwa manusia ini. Dipindahkan ke puppet ya, kesadarannya ya.
Seems I can speak normally now. Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human. I lived in Xiangling village long ago.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them? Thank you. I just remembered. A young lass I did not recognize left the sword here. She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
Muyu implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells, forces them to live like this.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Zhen realm, this goes much further.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we have seen before.
You don't look well.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission. fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening. Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
Sir Transcendent, I have come to bid you farewell. It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
Where are you going?
I am staying in Shuangfeng Hold. The construction is nearing completion. I just wanted you to know. I love this land. I love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give everyone the strength to protect themselves. That way,
model-model kayak
I will not have
humanoid.
to keep sending Xuanling birds to beg for your help. I have a question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly, is it still worth it?
I cannot answer that for you.
That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of me to think about it. Farewell, Qing Xiao.
What you saw just now was the day Royuan came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
The Fortress and Gorge's War broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortress's self-destruction. Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing. Onward. We should be able to break this seal together. Well done.
Auto puppets are attacking those villagers. We should help them.
Bolts and gusts.
Total breakdown.
Thank you. Some friends, they are trapped on the shuttle ahead. Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the autopop. You are from the world outside, aren't you? How is Yuan Fortress now?
What do you mean?
Ini dimensi lain ini, bukan perjalanan waktu.
I remember defending that fortress. So many of us. We did our best. But the tacit discords were endless. Tell me, did we lose?
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured 2 centuries of peace for Xuanfang.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attacked the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Jun realm.
Leave it to me.
Careful.
Iya nggak tabrakan, tadi tuh malah tabrakan aneh. Dan MJ-nya melihat itu sesuatu hal yang biasa
Those
aja.
unique frequencies again. I should use the pendant. This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp. He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
Berarti tidak ada map baru ini di patch 3.6 ini ya? Atau belum muncul aja menunya itu gara-gara belum ke map baru?
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
I must restore the Shuan bombards before the next wave of rogue autopup. A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. It can track and fire multiple hostile targets at once. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon. Almost there. I will fix them.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Decisive moment!
So, Qingqiao, between that cannon and your flying swords,
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
Thank you.
let's stop and find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
Dikasih uang. Lah aneh, ada pilihan ngebuang tapi ini item-item kunci semua, nggak bisa dibuang.
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
Muyu. You've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines, but you still send auto puppets to hunt them down. Why?
Because they are failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization. They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords. But now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible. If the shell wears out, we replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. death becomes obsolete, and the dead may rise once more. Please. The Flower Veil puppet sees nothing beyond Meng Zhou's gilded little playground. Do not compare me to that narrow-minded woman. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? They might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3, even if they hold, what will it cost?
You underestimate the people of Shuangfang, just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will, blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the censure courts.
Xuanfang Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Oh, vaksin. Diserang lagi loh ini. Sama autopocket.
As the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Muncul dari mana orang ini? Oh, nge-buff dia ya. Melakukan buff massal.
You. What have you done?
Kekuatan jalan pintas itu namanya.
This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be the land of Xuanfang itself? You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever? You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a Resonator's. Xuanfang Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location. You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your focus on the enemies.
One with the sounds.
Flashing shadows.
Break down. Hostile presence detected.
Crushing shot.
One with the sounds.
Portal break down.
Change of mode.
And heed my word.
Akhirnya playable juga dia. Dari tadi dipaksa mainin MC loh.
What do you need me to do?
I'm fine.
Not good enough, Qingxiao. If I'm your partner, and if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
Ever since the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link. With the battle intensifying, I've had to overclock to maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Easy.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that. I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfeng. To protect everyone, this is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you, the sword intent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will. It is because they have the heart to protect that the heart sword answers.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
You should go after Muyu.
Partners should watch each other's backs. You also taught me sword flight, and you've not stopped teaching me since.
Loh, bisa nembak itu kapalnya? Sejak kapan itu?
Yes.
Mendadak itu kapalnya bisa nembak ya?
Put me down. You will move faster without me.
Leave it to me.
I'll aid you with my swords.
You need rest.
Do not worry. I know my limits.
Dia tuh nembakin itu auto puppet. Bukan nembak meriam. Auto puppet gitu.
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I've burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise.
Katanya pencet CTRL bisa jadi mode lari katanya. Udah di CTRL tetap nggak lari. Ini kan masih belum companion kan ini, antara jadi satu atau terpisah ini kira-kira ini. Biasanya kan terpisah ya.
I will be fine. I just need a moment with my Guchin.
Artinya besok masih Wuthering Wave lagi nih kemungkinannya ini.
I have always had a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance.
You? Fiery?
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guchin to calm my spirit.
Capek tapi ya, story-nya itu ya.
Please, watch over me for a moment.
Slow pace
I
ini.
will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
Tidak ada yang menarik ya story-nya ini dari tadi main ini ya. Ini udah live 2,5 jam. Tidak ada yang menarik sama sekali. Agak boring gak sih emang di patch kali ini? Cincang.
You're playing? Sounds unsettled.
Promise me one thing.
Entah kenapa yang di Mingzo ini udah nggak relate lagi ceritanya ini. Nggak bisa relate ceritanya itu. Udah nggak relate story-nya.
Save me, sword transcendent.
Tacit discords. They just keep coming.
Everyone is dead. Even the swelling bears. Sword transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
Mendadak kenangan masa lalu muncul.
So transcendent.
Si lainnya kurang nendang.
Qing Xiao, you don't have to be
Iya.
so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice
Kurang
cold
nendang
statue
emang.
you pretend to be.
Ceritanya tentang sakit mental karakter. Sebelumnya si Yang, sekarang si
Inside,
Xinjiang.
you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy,
Ya hampir di setiap
anger,
selalu penyakit mental tiap karakter yang dibahas ya. Hampir mayoritas ya, entah kenapa setiap karakter di sini punya masalah mental.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
dead, and no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
You were just a manifestation
Tentang
of my
trauma.
fractured mind.
Ceritanya tentang
The
trauma.
inner demon I must destroy. Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing.
Formula ceritanya kayak gini-gini terus ya. Capek nggak sih? Mending majuin plot ya kan, daripada mengulang formula terus berulang kayak gini.
This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
Nah, tiba-tiba nanti MC muncul ini. Jelas ini, Rover tiba-tiba muncul ini. Karena ini udah aneh, tiba-tiba udah masuk ke dimensi lain ini kan. Tuh kan, MC-nya tuh muncul dari mana ini? Itu dimensi tuh muncul gimana ceritanya? Dan si MC ini seolah-olah gitu. Masa lalunya Sincao.
Those villagers, what were they to you?
They gave me a bowl of food.
Kan formula ini muncul lagi kan?
Protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
I was frail anyway, not long for this world.
Masalahnya tuh kenapa selalu menggunakan teknik-teknik ini terus gitu?
With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me?
Makanya kalau ceritanya Arcanite itu masih ringan. Ceritanya Arcanite and Phil itu ya, kisah-kisah karakternya itu masih kategori yang ringan. Ya walaupun tidak semua ya.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Cuman kalau Arcanite itu ceritanya tuh ringan, ceritanya itu tidak terlalu yang membahas trauma masa lalu, walaupun ada tapi bukan hal yang dominan.
Then close your eyes.
Ini efek karena ya ceritanya ini enggak amat tamat dan karakter baru terus bermunculan, akhirnya ya ceritanya ya merasa ya selalu berkutat di itu terus ceritanya itu.
Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake.
Kalau Arcanite kan ceritanya selalu fresh kan, setiap karakter tuh selalu membawakan cerita yang cukup berbeda kan. Kamu bisa merasakan itu kan? Sudah mulai ahli. Arcanite dari sisi story nggak terlalu membosankan sebenarnya sih, untuk dari sisi storynya. Cuma tetap bagaimanapun juga ya kan. Ya plot utamanya nggak jalan akhirnya. Tapi sepertinya ya separah-parahnya kedua game yang kita bahas ya, tidak akan separah Genshin Impact tentunya.
How is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master, you saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have yet to find my answer.
Ya itu kemarin udah banyak FYP tentang itu ending dari 7.0 itu lawan Ronova keluar itu. Dan katanya di patch kedepannya itu bakal keluar itu Rendotir katanya. Dan Ronova itu yang penguasa kematian ya. Rendotir itu yang kekuatan kehidupan katanya.
I am but a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me.
Entah ini muncul dari mana dan kenapa itu MC itu suka sekali ikut campur urusan trauma orang lain ya MJ.
We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires, cut down our inner demons.
Tapi ini udah lebih cocok nonton itu sih. Kalau Genshin Impact sudah cukup lihat cuplikan-cuplikannya aja udah. Karena orang-orangnya hobi spoiler semua di Genshin. Kalau main sendiri kayaknya jauh lebih melelahkan. Sementara mendengarkan spoiler orang-orang itu lebih mendingan dengerin spoiler.
Should she succumb to her demon? Strike her down.
Nah, kalau yang Wuthering Waves ini kan masih nggak terlalu banyak spoilernya kalau yang WuWa. Hah? Maksudnya zero niat balik lagi apa nih?
Why do you involve yourself in Xuanfang's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Suka lihatnya MC yang amnesia. Tapi capek ya kalau diulang-ulang terus MC amnesia itu. Sudah terlalu sering dipakai. Nggak ada niatan balik. Ya nggak perlu. Ketika Anda sudah pensi dari Genshin, itu artinya Anda sudah satu langkah menuju kemerdekaan.
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Say, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea.
Oh, ini jadi apa? Petapa sakti.
Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Ching Chao.
Sing Chow ini kan kayak free range kan ya, umurnya panjang ya.
Not long after, the Thenodian descended.
Itu. Ovatrax
200
muncul.
years since the fortress and gorges war, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the gorges of spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go?
Setelah 200 tahun lamanya, itu trauma muncul ketika MC datang. Itu artinya si MC itu adalah pembawa trauma. Kemungkinan. Kenapa traumanya itu muncul sebelum MC datang? Kan lebih baik gitu ya.
I am here, this man.
Tiap kali ada MC selalu ada trauma di sini. Semacam detektif Conan.
Liar.
Di mana ada Conan, di situ pasti ada kasus.
I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He even took.
Ini udah mau tamat atau belum ini?
A Xuanling brought me home.
Atau masih jauh ini dari kata tamat ini?
He followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain.
Akankah harus dilanjutkan besok?
Pingfang. Royuin's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang.
You've come so transcendent. Royun.
I understand. I will find her.
Then I can rest my
Lanjut besok aja deh kalau gitu ya.
Another hollow comfort. You searched every crater left. The years pass. Your cultivation advances. But the memory of this failure only becomes
besok setengah
clearer
jam.
and clearer.
Cuma setengah jam, sisanya ngapain coba?
Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust.
Ditamatkan hari ini aja nggak sih? Besok udah biar nggak main ini lagi. Nanggung loh ini.
So,
Masalahnya kalau besok itu udah nanggung.
beware of the evil.
Udah nggak. Ya setengah jam lah, 2 jam itunya. Ngapain gitu loh. 2,5 jam. Kita hajar semuanya. Kita tamatkan hari ini.
Show me sword transcending. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer their pleas. This time, with the tragedy of the fortress of Gorge. Remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. Save your
Thank you.
I know. How Beware of the evils. How many strikes can you survive? The crownless. The Thenodian's blade of ruin. It now stands at the zenith of its strength. And you have already given away most of your sword intent.
Kronosnya kok pakai tangan kosong ini. Crownless tipe apa ini? Dia tidak pakai senjata dia. Oh ini pakai senjata dia.
Yes. As long as the Thenodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthrex is watching now. Its dominion is absolute, undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split mountains and rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow.
Oh ini nggak bisa kalah ini. Ini MC harus datang ini MC-nya ini.
How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste? Swords. Purge the realm. This time, it seems you've finally repelled the Thenodian's puppeted blade and cut down the source of the outbreak. Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time. Truly impressive. Your resonance energy is nearly exhausted. How much longer can you force this? You killed the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. And still, too late.
Sudah terlambat.
Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come enough. Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again. But you know, every single time, from Yuan Fortress to the gorges of spirit, that this is the path I chose. No, that shouldn't be your reaction. You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break. Until you can endure no more and fight me, like every time before.
Xiao?
You didn't block. Do not run. You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet
Sejujurnya fungsi inner demon ini tidak ada fungsinya ya kan. Tanpa dia pun sebenarnya cerita juga jalan kok sebenarnya. Ini kan cuma supaya penggambaran rasa bersalahnya si Cincau itu dilebih-lebihkan gitu.
Fatus, you are Jingxiao too. After all, cultivation is above all being true. You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No, even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to her. The things you treasure. I only care about your way. Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the
terlalu dilebih-lebihkan sih ini. Penceritaannya ini terlalu apa ya? Terlalu dilebih-lebihkan gitu loh. Ya, sebenarnya Zolla tahu bisa menangkap trauma apa yang dialami Cincau, cuman memang ceritanya terlalu berlebihan aja ini.
I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, how very stubborn. Rover, I am back. I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy.
Dia menggunakan inner demonnya untuk mengembalikan energinya.
Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But
is that for the better or the...
Neither. They are simply my thought.
At any rate, you're still the Qingxiao I know.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal. Always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect, I started cultivating just to stay alive. This thread is all my family left behind. I wear it to remember where I came from.
Tapi ini yakin nih setengah jam lagi ini udah nggak ada story apapun lagi nih kira-kira setelah ini. Murni habis ya, tidak ada eksplorasi ya sudah ya di Wuthering Waves ini. Oh, berarti emang sedikit sekali, pantesan size-nya berkurang.
Strength has its limits.
Ibarat update tanpa map baru.
Even if it's not enough,
berarti isinya cuma event nih.
There will always be another to carry your burden, and another after that.
Anda sudah bermain selama 3 jam. Jangan lupa untuk istirahat.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago.
Oh, beda dengan dia 200 tahun yang lalu.
At the end of the fortress and gorgeous wall,
berarti saling kenal nih udahan ini.
about to fall, I heard a long's roar, echoing.
Bilangnya udah kenal 200 tahun yang lalu.
And Jue, you struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war.
Ini.
I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
I still don't know my past.
200
And
tahun.
nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway.
Itu pun cewek di awal-awal intro ini pun juga masih misterius itu kan, siapa ya?
Yes.
Awal-awal milih karakter itu kan ada cewek gitu kan.
Confess, I lied to you.
Cewek itu nggak pernah muncul lagi loh.
The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside. I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster.
Langsung head out langsung. Jangan banyak bicara kamu.
Looks like
Oh, kan tiba-tiba balik lagi ke sini kan?
The pendant is reacting.
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose. Just the Jianghu alias to earn my keep. Let me introduce myself proper. The Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Zhuojun Atelier's snake pit without a single bite. Qingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the sanctum, by the way. Haha, heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Berarti besok bisa lanjut lagi ya? Trails in the Sky besok ya?
I hit him while he was running his mouth at you. I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away.
Itu alasan kenapa tuh hologramnya itu tadi kayak panik gitu kan. Serang dari belakang.
That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right, let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel.
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
That's your only condition?
Yeah, well, if we trip over any sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash. Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone
Then, pleasure working with you.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
We took the shuttle up to the top level, the Tan Realm. That's his playground. According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of...
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Nope, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Dredgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the hold. But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
This is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the sky and barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Huh. It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
We cannot let the escaped tacit discords into Mongzhou. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe?
I'm with you!
The rest of you! Guan Chuan is in command now! Stick to the plan!
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the main...
Savante girl, this is not your fight.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfang. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed by...
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Ini ya. Lawan pusing.
Sent a big one after us. Oh, you must be getting desperate.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first. Prepare for battle.
With you two around, I almost feel safe. Hold up. Who's that?
Blast those bots to pieces!
Ternyata bukan bos, battle gimmick ini.
We cannot let a single one slip through. Let's split up and cover both sides.
Fine by me. This side is mine.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Great.
Thunder rumble. The wicked will face judgment.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end it. I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Got it. Jingran, can you keep
Oh,
up?
sekarang jangan Jingran.
Don't sell a Nethermancer short.
Oh, ini pintu kemana saja ini?
Doesn't matter how many minions they throw at us. Minions are still minions.
Oh, tipe fusion dia. Aduh.
That's one down. Time to take down the next. Set without regrets.
Still hate the
Warning. Sub-vessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
Oh, ini ngalahin kapal yang ini. Yang tadi itu. 3 kapal itu sepertinya.
Easy peasy. Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
It is done.
Yeah, but the fog's still here. My gut tells me this is a trap.
It probably just pulled back into the fog.
Brace yourselves. That shot.
Kenapa tiba-tiba jadi kayak perang kapal gini tiba-tiba?
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
We can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
Crushing shot.
That shuttle is the source of the fog.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this quick. Leave it to me.
Activating emergency defenses. Eliminate all intruders at maximum capacity.
It's trying to slow us down with the reeling fog.
I activated my sword intent. It should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
I'm back. Time to sink this bajit.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked
end them together.
Shadow descends.
Will face judgment. Ha! 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 I sense your weakness. Ha! Its defenses won't hold much longer. No hesitation. Ha! The wicked.
One with the sound.
The wicked.
Impressive. You really clicked there.
The final obstacle lies ahead.
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
Sudah. Itu kah bosnya?
I'm so exhausted.
Belum kan harusnya.
Are about to fall off one by one. After all, these are my proudest partners.
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, alrighty. Now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
The Prism of Fate.
Whoa. So that's the Moon Fox's relic from Fogville Pagoda.
Oh, ini jiwanya robot itu jiwanya Royung.
Yes, Sir Transcendent Qingxiao. It has been a very, very long time. How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that? Wait, this Prism of Fate, the Lexicon Axis, and the Sanctum.
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang? Huh, good. Saves time. The story goes that the Savante crew didn't just vanish after building the hold. They just upgraded. Celestials, they call them. Been watching over the city's mechanisms ever since.
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke out before Xuanfang Hold was even finished. Royuan, what exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial. But my case was a little different.
Celestial, siapa itu Celestial?
I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe. If that wasn't enough.
You have already done more than enough. Your will and heart have reached me, Royun. In a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold. guarding it for what may be
Oh, ternyata Hisin tuh juga punya kemampuan untuk memindahkan jiwa loh.
the peace of death here.
Nah terus bedanya dia sama Muyo apa?
Endless restraint or quiet release.
I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestial.
This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit.
I'll
then entrust the whole of your being to me.
To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never to reveal its secrets. But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this? Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution. If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until
First instance activated. Simulating Xuanfang hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data. Is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
That data is restricted under the heist clearance.
Belum tamat ya.
There's the light way to the sky end barrier. Muyu turned guardians into killers, and souls of the departed.
I accept your request.
Terakhir ini ya, di sini. Lawan bos kali ini, habis ini.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got my own way of keeping up.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous. Allow me to lead the way. Careful. The sky and barrier.
Oh, konsep parkuran lagi nih.
Muyu really set a storm in motion. Now even he can steer his own disaster.
No, stop. Let's get through this quickly.
I'll handle it.
Nah ini hampir mendekati ini.
There it is. The Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
Fortress? Kok kelihatannya besar ya?
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there? I'll ram it straight through the barrier.
That over there is worse than the Skyans' dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingran, what are your odds?
90% shot to get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burnt... So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet. Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my...
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Rover, Paragon Ching Xiao, I'll leave that corpse-fiddling creep to you. What's up? Shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Oh, ditabrak.
Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
Aksi parkur gak jelas lagi. Nah ini tempat terakhir ini udah ya.
I think I see someone up ahead.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet. This is his true body.
Oh, itu Muyu kah?
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the...
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause them.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the Sentinel.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with
you.
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingshao. I expected...
Abadi nih tubuhnya si Muyu.
This time you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy. Neither has ever interested.
Sejam lagi, serius masih sejam lagi.
And taste the fruit of true knowledge.
I don't care about your plans.
Berarti tamatnya jam 12:30 dong. Kita hentikan aja live-nya. Lanjut besok.
You will pay for everything you've done in Shuangfeng Hold.
Then you shall
Katanya tamat ini, habis ini.
Test subjects.
Berarti Muyu ini bisa memindahkan kesadarannya dia ini udah.
He's above us.
Itu tubuhnya Muyu yang baru.
To become the perfect celestial. And you, Qingshao, born to transcend, yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me. Beware of the evil.
Celestial! You just copy the Savante craftsman and transfer your consciousness into an auto puppet.
Those slaves bound to sense are unworthy of the name. I am the true celestial, free of all chains. I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection. I have arrived at a future you cannot even fathom.
You are nothing but a monster feeding on the dead.
Thunderous aftershock!
Every art and technique in this world, any mechanism can replicate them. How many moves can you fend off?
Why not? Life is in the moment. Then I'll strike even faster.
You both stand with mortals, again and again to protect. Have you ever thought about why they are weak? Flaws must be burned away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
One more time.
You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is a life, distinct and irreplaceable.
You fend off.
Thunderous aftershock!
This is not over. This is not my destination.
Masih hidup dia.
A moment more and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
I am the pure lights. Shake the sky.
Blade drawn. Sweep it all.
Heaven descends. Thunder.
Unremarkable.
Thunderous
ride on the blade. Heed my words. Cleave the fat, cords. Cleanse the filth. How many strikes can you survive?
Nah, cutscene kah habis ini?
The reverberations from the D-realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage. What did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto-puppets you experimented on.
You. The good jin you played. Had your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a...
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy. Xuan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in Mangzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balanofra's petty schemes.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. A Fraxidus overseer?
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough. Not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here. Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the etheric sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Just like your protection. It is all. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The tacit discords. The dead.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier.
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it off, leave it to the Sentinel. Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
I will stay here. My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky.
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I asked her.
Yes.
Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Nah ini cutscene-nya ya. Lawan apa tapi? Adegannya lompat-lompat ya. Tiba-tiba ke adegan ini bikin bingung.
Xuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
Ini mengumpulkan kekuatan Genki Dama.
There's a whole group of people here.
Menyatukan kekuatan ini orang-orang Xuanfang Hold ini. Kayak siapa nih yang di Zolla Zone Zero itu? Zolla dapetin itu harus langsung langsung uninstall, apa sih namanya itu? Point Hunter itu. Habis gacha dapet langsung uninstall Zolla Zone Zero. Yesungguang, ya. Langsung uninstall langsung. Ini scene.
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
Wah, akhirnya dia muncul.
And the people of this city. The reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained. With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Xuanfang Hold has weathered the storm. Paragon thinks so. Calm yourself.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Xuanfang has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Muyu sowed. When Muyu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfang from far greater loss.
The
Yep.
rafter kite
Kejebak.
led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to
Kejebak kah itu si sentinelnya itu tadi penjelasannya ya?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorges War, Tingso, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already warped too many fates. Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter, Arbiter, Paragon Tingxiao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers
Ternyata
you
hologram
deserve.
dia.
When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
Oh, ternyata itu cuma hologram.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens. The ominous force over Xuanfeng was swept away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had... As for the secrets it buried...
Selesai ini ya. Tamat.
Soy Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Iya loh, sejam loh. Gak kerasa loh.
Stay close to me.
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang.
Soy, I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Tingxiao are the ones who went into the... Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk. After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier, and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm.
Wasu. Akademi kok kayaknya pernah denger ya itu ya, lokasi itu ya. Gimana ya lokasinya?
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfeng under another identity, biding his time.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation. But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the... Really? So he hasn't been seen since the Sanctum?
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago.
Nggak pernah kebuka ya masih lokasinya ya. Waso itu masih belum pernah ada ya di game ini. Belum pernah denger. Oh itu duetnya habis itu. Waso itu.
Besides investigating the atelier, I
Beda
also
game
made
itu.
a trip to Mangzhou City Hall. In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited.
Ternyata
Been hit by one disaster after another.
beda
yet
game
City
gini
Hall
yang dibahas nama-namanya yang mirip-mirip semua lama-lama ya.
suspicious.
At least it has made good on its promise.
Things are indeed looking
Iya kan, Washu tuh kota
Thank you,
kedua di duetnya habis itu.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind.
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Shuangfang for now.
I hope that won't change for long.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Well,
Istilah yang mirip-mirip itu lama-lama tabrakan ya.
about our next time, all right?
Mengalami distorsi ingatan. Merasa pernah mendengar sesuatu, ternyata itu ada di game yang berbeda ternyata.
We're all going to visit Jinzhou together.
I'd like that.
Ya ampun, nggak selesai-selesai itu misinya itu.
You're here.
So, this is your training hall?
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school...
Found a school?
I want to open a school here in Shuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple. The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world.
Well, you did teach me to fly with a sword not long ago.
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. So, it must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me.
Very well. According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires...
This is...
a sword talisman. I carved it myself. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties. Cast aside the sixes of...
And if, in the end, I cannot...
Dia mengingat masa lalunya sama gurunya ini.
So now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal. I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she... Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Adorable? You mean Abby?
Huh? Oh, sekarang bisa terbang sekarang. Oh, belum ya? Belum ada fiturnya ini masih. Lah, itu pedangnya kok miring? Miring pedangnya itu.
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
Iya loh, 1 jam loh. Tapi nggak apa udah, yang penting besok main Trails in the Sky kan besok. Nggak tamat-tamat ini story-nya ini. Oh iya, mau diajak makan ini. Oh, chatmu udah berganti hari loh, chatmu itu udah.
Mungjo fish and vinegar are coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
Oh, cantik gitu. NPC spesial gitu ya.
So sour! What's wrong with this fish?
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Belum tamat loh, padahal itu adegan yang pas untuk ceritanya tuh gitu ya.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is,
ternyata cutscene lebih panjang loh cutscene-nya ini. Siapa yang menyangka cutscene bisa sepanjang ini?
save for a day or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple.
Bentar, ini cutscene-nya nih.
He
Selesai
came up the
kapan ini?
mountain to visit me.
Oh itu ada.
Then did I learn, and yet
Siapa itu?
he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy.
Ini,
And his
Changli.
teachings, even if one can no longer walk their way, that is the lesson you taught me.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
潮生天地间，沧海赴桑田。叹
You already have.
缘生灭，苦容一瞬间。
Nah ini adegan pas untuk penutupan ini. Belum.
To teach the sword is to offer.
云中生有情念。
Did you hear? That transcendent lady is incredible. What's it called again? Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
In that case,
Kok belum selesai-selesai ini ya?
借我梦中烟，细数昙花谢。云云中
Did Paragon Qingxiao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
Jurus pedang. Waduh, penutupnya tuh malah di adegan ini. Benar-benar mematahkan ekspektasi ya kan. Oke. Ternyata live-nya hari ini dikasih bonus 1 jam lebih ya ternyata ya. Lah itu nggak ada kemampuan kultivasi. Masih ada cerita lagi loh ini sebenarnya. Masih belum selesai loh itu, masih ada cerita-cerita kecil lagi loh itu. Tapi biarin aja udah ya. Besok ini aja ya, besok ya. Besok trails lagi ya, mendingan ya. Ya bisa dibilang patch yang ini agak membosankan ceritanya ya. Oke. Kita akan jumpa lagi di part 2.